Horrible angle. It's the worst. I have to like keep my chin up here. All right. Hope I finish. Hope I fix that in time. So it has the right title. Let me see. Sitting really far away from my monitor right now, so it's hard to see. I don't know if it's working or not. Well, this is, you know, it's experimental. It's an experimental stream. Let's see. Do I have to turn myself? I might have to turn myself up a little bit. Let's turn this down. I don't know if that's gonna help. I go above 100. Just a little bit. Yeah, like there. Pretty far away from my mic, so I hope it's not too bad. Let's see. Copy. Also really far away from my monitor, so I can't see what's going on. I have pretty good eyesight. I'm not super wild about this lower right hand corner angle. Not super jazzed about that, but it's fine. Okay. This is the first creative stream I've done in like... I just watched my spouse creep out the front door very quietly. Okay. Let's turn this down a little bit. Let's post here. Oh wait, I can't reach the keyboard. Oh god. That's not good. Whoa, that's huge. I'm gonna turn this off and reach for the keyboard. Let's see. Let's see. Can't reach. Okay, there we go. That's close enough. I don't need to like type, but I need to be able to hit enter. There we go. I'm gonna post, well, I can't post on my phone either because I'm using it. I should have brought my little laptop out here. I can get it on the break. I don't think I can reach delete. Oh, I did it. Okay.
Can I sneak a look at the painting now? Oh no, the painting until it's finished. Yeah, well, like, when are you gonna be done? I don't know, Lou. It's taken 2 days to do your hair.
Okay. Okay, I did enough posting. I can't post to my Instagram because I'm using my phone. So, I feel like the worst thing for me in this kind of project is actually just starting. So, this is good to keep me accountable. Okay. It's only one sheet of paper. See it, mostly. That's it. Summertime herringbone quilt. HD camera action. See all my tats. Okay. So we just have to cut squares. That's basically what we're gonna be doing today. We're just cutting squares. You bring up so I can see. I want to be able to watch Madam. Watch it kind of on that other screen. It's far away, but that's fine. Okay. Turn on. This is where my air conditioner is. I'm just gonna turn it off. I'm right in front of it and it's cold. So, I haven't done quilting in a long time. I don't think you really have to pin anything until you start sewing. So I don't think I'm gonna need the pins today. I hope. Alright, let's just start with this one. So, if you've never sewn before, each fabric has a grain. So you can kind of see it here. Like in this one. You see it through the... Can't really... They bring it closer, maybe? Well, if you look at a piece of fabric, you can see, like, it runs a certain way, right? We don't want to use the end of the fabric. This shit. We don't want to use that, because that's, like, just part of the printing process. So... I'm not really sure how to do this the best way. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna do a little test here. So the way you can tell something is on the grain or whatever, you just do a little snip, and you can rip. That didn't quite work. But if that's not the way the grain's going, it shouldn't be able to rip that much. Try again. I don't wanna, like... Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. So it pretty much rips an even line.
Where are you going, honey?
I'm going to my room to take a nap.
I can't stand
Now we have this nice little strip. But yeah, if you try to rip it the other way, it like, you can't really rip it away from the grain. I think there's some fabrics that you can't do that to. Like really tightly woven fabrics.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I just don't think I feel like meeting anybody new today.
Oh, honey, you have to get over Lou. It's like falling off a horse.
Okay.
You just have to get right back on again.
Oh, this is the one with Pee Wee Herman in it. This is the Pee Wee Herman episode.
Well, you had a lousy horse.
Okay, so we're cutting 6.5 inches by 6.5 inches.
A real man.
So here's 6.5. Should I do it inside out?
There's nothing better than a good man, someone you can talk to and laugh with, someone who will look after you.
So normally when you're cutting clothes, you
A guy who knows his way around.
will cut it like this. So you can mark it, so I guess I'll just do that because that's essentially what I do. I don't think it's as important with quilts. But like I said, this is my first quilt since like high school, so... Ginger, what are you doing over there? Whoa, look at Pee-wee's outfit.
You fall off a horse and wind up with a jackass. Did you know Heckle and Jekyll died today? It's just terrible. They flew right to a plane.
Okay, what if I just... pin it, like, right where this...
Well, you're very welcome, Sarah Joy.
shit starts. No, why are you here? Why? No! Oh yeah, this girl seems exactly like Pee-wee's type. Yeah, she's trying to help. Hi, Indigo Vixen, how are you? This is my first creative stream in a while. So I'm just gonna pin it like right on the edge here so I don't accidentally use this like end of the machine fabric, which is not the vibe. Yeah, so this is my creative setup here. What's up, Omni? My cat is being very helpful. What are you doing? What? Aww. Thank you, Indigo Vixen. I miss you. Yeah, I haven't done a creative stream in a long time, so I really wanted to do a sewing stream. This is kind of like, what I'm doing right now isn't really needed, but I'm just gonna make sure I'm not gonna go onto this, like, machine part of the fabric. I don't want that. Good old Pee-wee. I feel like Herman, Bob, those names are really, like, out of style now. What else? Hugh? I don't hear many Hughs anymore. So I need to cut a total of 100 squares. 148 squares today. In preparation for this. Oh, I need to sit up straight. So I don't know how. Okay. So I need to get 12 squares out of this piece. So it's folded once. It's folded once, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's not quite there. I did this. Okay. So it's folded how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be 4 and 8. That's still only 8. I think I have some extra ones, so hopefully I'll have enough. But if I don't, it's not a big deal. I can just go get more fabric. I'm not planning on like finishing it today, you know. Okay, I'm gonna just pull this back a little bit. I don't want to use this edge. Not really sure if this is the right idea here, but I'm gonna cut it.
I love to help people, but I'm not sure Pee-wee is in that category.
In the category of people? She's saying Pee-wee's not a person? This is like a self-healing mat. What it's called. Yeah, this is a self-healing mat because basically you can cut it and it like heals itself. It's just the kind of rubber it is, basically. My spouse just brought in a bigger one, actually. I got a really big one. So I'm gonna cut right on this edge here. You can kind of press with your thumb like this too. Self-healing, so it's like, I don't know, it's just the kind of fabric. So here, I'll show you. Or sorry, not fabric, it's the kind of rubber it is. So like this is a rotary cutter. Roll on it. Doesn't like, leaves a little mark, but it kind of just like flicks off, you know. These are really sharp. Like, if you did this on this surface or like another surface, it would like fuck it up. It would also fuck up the rotary thing, you know. Yeah, it should. I don't know if it's actually like self-healing, but that's what it's like called. I think so. Some self-healing mats have metric, some have just imperial or whatever. I like the ones that have both because some patterns, you know, are from like the UK or whatever. Some English patterns though that are from like the UK or Australia like will still use inches and stuff because there's weird like holdovers in the Commonwealth. Yeah. I don't think. You can just leave it there and I'll put it in there. Okay. Oh wait, no, I put their food behind you. Okay, so now I cut all of these so they're not like together. Because if I had cut them like this, then they would still be one like big sheet of fabric, you know, because they're folded over. Probably be a new ball or a bird. Maybe there's a better spot. Maybe here, put it like in front of Hello Kitty. Kitty's the cutoff, so if you go by the couch and okay. Just put it like here, because then dude can't get it. Sorry, I had to go have my spouse go get some stuff for the animals. Okay, so now I need to cut it. I need to cut these 6.5 by 6.5. So let's see. What if I did this? Maybe that doesn't make any sense. So okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would be. I wish I had like a little marker or something. Wait, why did that song started like in the middle? Oh, this one's super long. Hold on, maybe it was better if it started in the middle. So 6.5 would be here. 6.5 by 6.5. And okay, this is 10.5. So minus 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. I might have to move this up a little bit. Okay. I might move this a little bit too. This ruler's super long. Let's see. Okay, so that was step 4. This too, I guess. You guys, can you get out of here? Thank you. Everyone's helping. Hello. I need the bigger self-healing mat. One sec. Let me go grab it because my wife just brought it in. Let me go grab it. Like right there. Huge. What? Alright, look how big this one is. I'm gonna have to like rearrange some stuff. I didn't know it was gonna be this big. Okay, so this side is inches. They're both inches. Okay.
But you know, we should have asked for better directions at the last gas station.
Listen, I've never gotten this lost before.
Mommy, I'm cold.
Okay, Debbie, I'll put the top up.
Ah. Sorry. It's like uneven. Okay. Oops. It's frozen.
Why don't we sing a
Frozen.
song to help pass the time?
Deactivate, activate. There we go.
Row,
Okay. Now I got this giant.
gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily,
Gently down the stream. Merrily, merrily, merrily.
A bunch of stuff here. Okay. So, big difference. Big difference. And this will help because now I can measure it like in a straight line from any direction. Not great that I put it the wrong way. It's upside down. Shit. Oh, goddamn it, cat. You put it upside down. Come on.
All right, mister. I see you have a taillight problem. No excuse. Running late, first vacation,
Right.
kid getting tired. It's too bad. So, can't you give us a break, officer? Well,
Okay.
all right. Sure do appreciate it. We are running kind of late. Okay, but if you're running late,
There.
started earlier. Anyhow, no taillight. Have it fixed.
Okay.
Thank you, officer.
What's that? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you go? You fucking did. So this is what we were doing before. It's back on. So it's probably easiest to just go 26 or whatever. Actually, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. So it would be this dot here. Okay, this is a lot easier to do because it has these guidelines, so I can just go like this. 6.5. Okay, here, I can go like this. 6.5. There we go. So that makes it a lot easier. by 6.5. Okay, so now we got one, two, three, four. And I think that's the right size, right? No, that was not the right size. Wait. 6.5. It's too long. Maybe it's not. This one's too long. Okay, well, okay, so how much too long is it? It's 7. How did I measure 7.5? Okay, well, I can just take off an inch. So I'm just gonna get an inch off of here. Tighten this up. Why is this so loose? So that's should be 6.5. Yeah, 6.5. 6.5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. We're supposed to get 12 out of each. Okay. Maybe. Shit. No, that's not right. Should be. You know, this is why I brought extra fabric, because I knew that this might happen. Oh.
I could have sworn we didn't make a wrong turn.
You must have. Where did the road go?
No need to get upset. We'll find it.
Yeah, half inch off. Doesn't make any sense. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where did this place come from? Right here a few minutes ago.
I don't care. Let's see if we can get some direction.
You know, I think inches are really bad. So this is 35. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5. It's right there. What? I need to do it more in the center, huh? I can't use the edge. Okay. Start at 26. Okay, so 20, 26 here. Come on. Can you get in focus? There you go. I feel like this is like kind of a little bit disorienting.
I am Torgo. I take care of the things by the natural way. The child.
It's like upside down.
We only want to know where Valley Lodge is.
Which way do we go?
It's an upside down.
There's no place like that around here.
That's just like sickening. Sorry. What am I gonna do here?
Which way is out of here? There is no way out of here. It's
Okay.
dark.
26.
There is no way out of here. You know, we could spend the night here.
Let's try this again.
Well, it seems we have no alternative.
Okay, so, alright. So it's there. And my cat's just crawling in this box. I'm trying to move this pen so I can cut. Stuck at this folded over like that. Okay. Yeah, please. Okay. No. 6.5 this way.
Very well. The master will be very disturbed. I'll get the luggage. Torgo will stay tonight and tomorrow we must stay. Cannot stay. The master.
Okay, hopefully this is right. 6.5. 6.5. It's not quite right. How is it possible? Okay, it's close enough. But still. Damn. I guess I'm just really bad at measuring. This one's too short. Alright, well, I wasted a bunch of fabric here.
See,
Maybe I can do something else with it later.
Look at this.
What to do with this camera? I might have to just bail on this camera. It's like, it's not really helping. Oh wait, oh, the iPhone flip. That's why. I was like, what? What? Okay. It's like, why is it upside down? This doesn't make any sense. It's because the iPhone flipped upside down. Okay, so I have 4 viable squares right now. So, like, what's the best way to cut these squares? They didn't say. Okay. Should make like a pile of scrap fabric. That is failure. Failure fabric. So I think that initial attempt was a failure. I don't think that was a good idea, the way I did it last time, of cutting it. I think I have to be more patient. Okay, so I have 4. I should keep track of how many I have. I need like a pen or something. This is a shame. I feel like I fucked up because I wasted this fabric. I guess that's how it goes sometimes. Okay, it's making my wrists look really weird. There we go. I'm a little bit bad at myself, but maybe there's something I can do with this. Like make a little pouch or something. I don't know. It's hard to do scrappy little... There could be also another quilting project that I could do that has smaller squares later. Hi, Cade. I'm doing a creative stream today. This is the first quilt I've done for a long time, so I'm just kind of trying to relearn stuff right now. Let's see. So these were successful, these 4, but these these other ones are cut a little too small. So these are just gonna be scrap fabric for some other project, I guess. It's also good to have scrap fabric to test your sewing machine, so it's not a loss, I guess. So let's throw it over by Furby. And let's move on to the next one. Oops. I got all this I got this crazy setup right now. Here, what if I go like this? Maybe that's a bit more this way. Come on. Come on. There you go. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Doggy, no! Don't go out there, doggy! Do we have subtitles? Ginger, you're in the way. Oh, wait. My cat's sitting right in front of it, so it's hard for me to see. Okay, I think the way I was doing it before is not the way to do it. Still has this tag on it. Why is it so bright? It's very bright right now. It's like blown out. Back in the house, damn it. This one looks blown out too. Why?
What kind of place is this? My God, what kind of place is this?
What kind of place is this? I feel like I should cut off this end. Because it just like fucked me over last time. I'm gonna put successful ones over here on the ironing board. Cut this end off. See, this is like the end. This is like when the fabric gets printed, there's this like end part or whatever. It says where it's from. It's from Connecting Threads. It has all the different colors that are in it. So you can probably see that right here. So it's like the manufacturer name, all the different colors they use in this print. But it's not. You don't want to use that for your product or whatever. just gonna cut it off because it kind of fucked me up. Thanks. But I don't know. It's just not the vibe. See if I can line it up.
We're leaving. You mind putting the luggage back in the car? As you wish. Right now. Fast, damn it.
I wanna line it up so this is like right flush with the other side so I can just cut it all off. Sewing machine's in the way. Let's just go like that. Maybe move it over a little bit more. This movie like got an English bad dub because it was supposed to be so bad. Like, why would they ever release it in English? Dude, this is my left hand, which is probably a bad idea. Trying to hold it as steady as I can. I think I did a very good job. That's at least gone now. So sometimes when you sew clothes, a lot of the time when you pattern stuff, you'll put stuff on this fold here. So like a shirt front, like it'll be like half the shirt here, and then you'll cut it, and when you open it up, it's whole front, right? So it's just it's like half of it, because when you cut it, it'll open into like a bigger piece. Because I've never done quilting before, really, I don't really know what to do with this fold. I need to move my shit. No way am I cutting. I like this. There we go. 4, 5, 6 and a half. 35. 35 and what would it be? 28, 9 and a half. See, it's not quite lined up, which could fuck. I said, which could fuck me in the ass, which is true. It could fuck me in the ass. I'm being really anal about this, but it's important. It's probably the longest part of doing a project. Just tight. Go a little bit tighter here. I guess it doesn't have to be like perfect. It'd be cool if it was perfect though. Okay, it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. It's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Then
6
isn't descriptive enough.
and a half.
Honey, we'll leave in the morning, and soon this place will be forgotten.
Forgotten. I'll never forget. Peppy's gone. I just hope Debbie.
Should I do? I guess I'll do this way first.
She's my baby. She'll understand.
6 and a half.
I hope so, darling. I sure hope so.
She's my baby. She'll understand. Hey, where is she?
Oh my God, Michael!
Don't get brought up. Okay, Debbie, you see.
That looks right to me, but
Slipped into one of the rooms.
Oh, no, you see, Debbie. No. She's gone. Help us find her.
She's gone outside. The door's bolted.
Doc, they don't. She's got to be in here.
Ginger.
There's another exit to the outside.
What are you doing? Get out of here.
That door's bolted too.
I feel like it's worse if I move her. Go away.
All right, we'll look outside for her. Debbie? Debbie?
Uh-oh. Oh my god, how do you keep that straight? It's like impossible to keep straight. Damn it. Oh, okay, I got that part. 2, 3, 29. Let's just worry about this.
Stand back, Debbie. Stand back.
Never run away from it. Never run away from it.
Okay, well, that's 2. I don't know about this one. It's almost 6 and a half. Damn it. I think this one might be it. This like edge here is a...
Bingo! Ho 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 ho!
Oh, thank you! Thanks for following, Smiling Boy. Welcome. This is my first creative stream in a while. This is my first quilt I've made since high school, so struggling, but we're getting through.
Get in the bedroom and lock yourself in. I'm gonna find Parker.
I don't think this is the right size. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't think that's... I didn't quite measure that right. Unless... It's like almost there, but it's not quite. I don't know if it's a big deal if I... If it's like a couple of centimeters, like a centimeter off or not. This setup is ascendant? Thanks, Flynn. Welcome to my Midwestern kitschy stream. Okay, so I have 6 squares done. I'm not doing. I'm gonna struggle a little bit with like making the squares the right size, but you know what? I'm gonna cut myself a break because this is my first. This is my first quilt project in like over a decade, so I gotta be easy on myself here. This one was just slightly off. It's not quite right size. This is called Mono's Hands of Fate. It is a, I believe, Mexican movie about the hands of fate. I love the fabric you picked. Thank you. So this is gonna be the patches. I have a bunch of different ones. We got this nice green one. I don't know if I'm gonna use this one. This one's like kind of like a brown. I don't really know if it fits like with the rest of the vibe. But it's also like it doesn't quite fit, so maybe it'll like make it cooler because it's like a little bit different. Because the rest of them are kind of floral, right? This one's a floral. Here, I'll see that a little better. This one's a floral. They're like all. I accidentally like picked like all florals. This one's like a blooming branches. This is gonna be the back. So this one, there's a lot of this because this is gonna be the back of the quilt. So, come here. This one looks like a tie. I didn't realize when I was picking this one. This one looks like a tie, like a boat, like a necktie. But yeah, I guess I picked a lot of florals without really realizing it. I think this is gonna be the binding. I guess I like florals. For my first quilt, I kind of wanted to be like a little bit trad, you know? Let's go. I think I would like to go to the next thing.
In 1992, the nation's largest shopping
Wait.
complex was built in Bloomington, Minnesota. This was known as
I hate being this close to the camera. It's not the vibe. Okay, this is Camp Snoopy Mall of America 1996. It's not the vibe being that close to the camera. Okay. Yeah, close encounters indeed. I need to get better at just like actually folding shit because I feel like I just am like, just fucking throw it over there. Okay, so 6.5 here. I want to like mark it. I should have like a marker. Hold on. I hate this. Wait, wrong one. This one. Let me see if I have a marker somewhere. Okay. Because I'm going to be cutting this so much, you know? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 here. Let that dry for a sec. Okay. Sorry, I know I have that off. But I just marked it here. This permanent marker. I miss actual Camp Snoopy. So I marked it here. I marked it here. I'll let that dry for a sec. Doesn't matter that much. Like, permanent marker will wash out. I like that my cat. You can see her in this camera down here. She's just laying on my ironing board. What are you doing? You chilling? You just licking me? Okay. You know what? I've been watching a lot of people just smoke weed on stream, so I'm just gonna let that be me. Yeah, I still like going to Mall of America. But I miss the Snoopy like aesthetic. So it's right there. I saw someone who was partnered smoking weed on stream, and I was like, oh, bitch, whatever. I don't give a shit. I gotta talk a little louder because I'm farther away from the mic. So this camera, this one, is my actual camera. Like, because I'm a photographer. If you didn't know, I'm a photographer. So I'm using my like actual camera. Alright, I gotta get this lined up. I'm gonna cut this way first this time. That's the fourth one. Okay, fourth. Okay, maybe that's why I was like, you know, the fourth one and the second little dotted line. These mats are not all created equal in terms of like readability, I feel like. I gotta be more careful. I haven't used one of these rotary cutters and either. So rotary cutters you don't usually use for sewing clothes. These scissors, these are gingers. Gingers. They are used for cutting clothes. They're really sharp. They're super fucking sharp. I actually was like I was cleaning them with my finger earlier and it like, you can see it. Maybe you can see it on here. Nah, it's too close. I cut my thumb. But it was like so sharp that no blood came out. Actually, if I just do this and then cut it again, like maybe that's the way you're supposed to do it. No cutting like this, you only cut like up and down. Scissor ASMR. Oh, I can kind of, you can't really see it on the camera, but I can kind of see where I cut before. Just helpful. So yeah, I'm basically like learning all this shit from scratch again. Some of it remains. Like I feel like sewing on a sewing machine is a lot like riding a bike, actually, in a way. Like you never really forget how to do it because it's kind of just like a, I don't know. Once you learn how to do it, it's really easy to pick it back up, I think. Same with driving. IMO. So that part I'm not worried about. It's more like this part that I'm doing now is like a little bit more of a learning curve back up. Just like holding this shit hard for me personally. I'm not the most like precise person in the world. Ginger, you're sitting like right on top of everything. Okay, so we have 8 right now, I think. 8. 6, 7, 8. We have to cut a lot of these. Today's probably only cutting. It's probably not gonna be any sewing. Okay, how big are these? These aren't quite there. See, this one is. I think we can use this one, but the one on top is a little too small. Yeah, see, this one's big enough, but this one is like a hair too small. Which sucks. I feel like I'm wasting a lot. Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'll write it on my piece of paper here. How many I have. Bro, I was just trying to look at my hometown park here. I don't need this bro telling me about it. So this is the park that was closest to me in the Midwest. I've been watching Star Trek. I really like it so far. I was surprised. I'm marking it at the top too. So I've been watching Next Generation. I really like it. It's fun. Been having fun watching it. Really enjoy it so far, actually. Alright, so I gotta hold this really hard with my fingers so I don't push it. And make sure I'm pushing hard with my other hand too, so it doesn't move. Okay, that was good that time. That was better. That's an improvement. So, now let's put it this way. Is that... Okay, that's right. I should finish Mother 3 on stream. Go. Okay. Not bad. Got 2 more, so that's 11. It's 11. This one need the cut. Okay, 11, 12, 13. 13. I'm gonna cut a couple extra of this fabric because kind of wasted that other fabric. The song is so fucking good, bro. I don't know where to. Okay, I'll put him over here because Ginger's gone now. One thing I'm not very good at is like making sure lines are straight. It's always been like kind of a weakness of mine, so I like to check a lot, make sure. Okay. I need to cut it this way. Yeah, I really fucked up that last piece of fabric, but it's okay. I had a feeling this would happen. One of the worst L's I ever took sewing in high school. I like sewed this dress like I don't even know, like 3 sizes. It was just so tiny, and I was really pissed. I've gotten better at not giving up, but back then I was really bad at giving. Like I would just give up so easily. Just like fuck this, I'm not doing this anymore. I was a very low self-esteem child. Okay. Let's count these. 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. Okay. So we got 17. We're supposed to get 12 out of each one. I don't understand. Maybe these aren't 40-inch fabrics? That could have been my bad. I'm not sure. I forget what, so there's a couple different widths that fabrics come in. It says here on this, it says assumed width of fabric is 40. And I'm not sure actually if I did that or not. It's important when you do sewing projects to see what the width of your fabric is. I'm not really sure. I think I might have fucked that up. That's fine. Like, worst case scenario is I just have to maybe go find some more fabric. I should have gotten some more when I have a bunch of fabric back at my parents' house. I should have just like ransacked that. Maybe I'll go through that next time I'm home. What is this? It's for storing bobbins? From my perspective, you're doing amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Plant. Okay. So what did I say? 17 squares? Whatever, I can count it again. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Let's do this one next. So you can kind of see, I don't know if you can really see it. Can you see it here? The edge of this is kind of like rough. Like this is like the end of fabric bolt or whatever. So there's a bunch of like little holes here, and I don't want to use that. So sorry, my nose itches. Same with this. You can see this better, easier. This is like also the end or whatever that I was talking about. So we don't want to use that. So let's cut that off. I think because the seam, so how big your stitch is called the seam allowance. For this project, the seam allowance is 1/4 inch. And I think that it's slightly smaller. Like if the seam allowance is really big, you might be able to just cover that up. But I don't want to like count on that, you know? If it's a 1/4 of an inch, I don't think we'll cover that. So let's just cut that end off. Do it. Usually you don't want to cut fabric like this. You want to turn it inside out. I'm pretty sure for a lot of stuff. There's some stuff you don't turn it inside out, but it's usually a better idea. But since I'm cutting this edge off, I'm gonna turn it right side out. So I'm just gonna cut, let's see, how thick is this? Like, it's about a 1/2 inch. It's about a 1/2 inch on both sides, it looks like. It's the same. So yeah, this is the amusement park that I grew up going to, and it's dire. It's very dire there. It's rough out there. Let's just keep this maybe. Yeah, just keep it along there. And then the parade today was really short. I was surprised that the Irish Pride. It's not Irish Pride. The St. Patrick's Day parade was like so long in comparison. Today was the Juneteenth parade, and I was just like, wow, okay, that was not as long as as the fucking Irish Pride. Why did you call Irish Pride parade? The St. Patrick's Day parade. I mean, it is kind of Irish Pride Day. I'm just doing it on this 31 line here. Line it up. This clear ruler is really helpful. You can kind of see where you have it off. But yeah, cutting is the not fun part of sewing. But it's probably the most important thing. Oh, here we go. You have to like engage it. Engage. Alright. Press hard. So I think, yeah. So that's all gone. Make sure you always put the shit back in its, like, safety thing. That's a reminder to myself, too, because sometimes I don't do that. Because it's really sharp. It's really fucking sharp. So, I have all these, like, scraps now. Scraps. I don't really know, like, what do people do with these? I'm not really sure what people do with these. I used to, like, when I was like a little bit more rough around the edges, and I had long hair, I used to like wrap them in my hair as like little bows. When in my scrappier days. Wait, this is a new ride. I don't know what this ride is. Hell yeah, look at this pig stand. That's so sick. Sorry, I'm distracted. Just put that corner there. Okay. Back to what I was doing. I'm gonna turn this back inside out. So I like having one of these because some people will put pins in their mouth. And I remember my like home ec teacher being like, yeah, my mom swallowed a pin and she had to go to the hospital and they made her eat a bunch of cotton balls so it didn't puncture her stomach, and that freaked me the fuck out as a kid. I did not like that story. I was like, fuck that. So I was always afraid I was gonna, like, swallow a pin. Also, like, she talked about how someone sewed their finger, like, on the machine. Like, they were going like this, and they got a needle, like, through their fucking fingernail. So that always freaks me out, too. It's impossible to get this, like, exactly, I feel like. Wait. Wait. Why is this audio out called C Ox? Oh. I fucked it. That was my fault. Why would anyone go to this theme park, like, as a theme park enthusiast? Like, I feel like it's just a disappointment. It's not a good theme park. I don't even like theme parks, and I know it's not a good theme park. Maybe I should pull it down a little bit. Just overcompensate. I should go all the way. I should look. They make these rulers that are like this, but they don't slip. I don't know if that's really true, but that's what they claim. Should see if they're any good. Just do one. I don't know how people do quilting projects without this kind of stuff. It's very, I feel like it would be very difficult. Which makes me respect, like, antique quilts a lot because, you know, they didn't have anything like this. They're sewing it all by hand. Let me double check. Is that right? I think that's good enough. Aw, that's cute. I like that. They are the kind of blanket that contain the most love. Okay, close it. I'll count it later. I'm nowhere near being done. I think they're more fun to make than clothes. I really don't like making clothes because it stresses me out. I feel like there's way more... Something about making clothes I just don't particularly enjoy. I've never tried making clothes on like a body form though. Like draping. I feel like I might like that more. That's more of an investment because I have to buy a body form. I love knitting too. I want to do a knitting stream. It's just a little bit more boring to watch. Oh wow, I've been cutting for like an hour and a half already? Jesus. Time flies when you're cutting squares. Yeah, this is what I've accomplished in an hour and a half. Wow, it's not but like I said, it's my first one in a while. So so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna cut 72 of these, and then I'm gonna cut 72 of this like more modern fabric. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough out of this. We're gonna try. If I don't have enough in there, I have some other shit. Maybe we could do it with this too. It needs to be different so I can tell it apart. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this like blank fabric, and this fabric, we're gonna sew them together, and then we're gonna like cut them into triangles to make this herringbone shape. Yeah, it's a lot of squares. So we're gonna make this like herringbone shape. And you can see, if you look really close, it's half pattern square, half plain square to make this like V herringbone shape. I'll put it over here so you can see a little better. Not really, it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, so we're gonna make this herringbone shape. If you do exclamation point, project, you can look at the example quilt that the lady made. So I think it'll be really cool. I've never made anything this complicated. This is only the second quilt I've ever made. The other one I made was a t-shirt quilt, which is really, really simple. It's more simple, where you just take like old t-shirts, like graphic tees, you just cut them out in squares and then like put a border around it. So this is way more complicated. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I need a drink. That song's been playing a while. Let's turn this back up.
Nice. Where'd you get the green? You got the green monster?
Yeah.
Let's go to the next one. Okay, close-up cat. Hey!
In a conversation that didn't actually take place,
I'll be right back.
somebody who doesn't exist asked me this question. They said, what is your daily driver cassette Walkman? I thought, that's a good question. Glad you've asked it. I can make a video about that, and that's why we're here. So, by the term daily driver, Just in case you're unfamiliar, of course it's to do with automobiles, cars, but really I'm using it in a Walkman sense here because, say, for example, you had a garage full of exotic vehicles that you collected over the years that were worth a fortune, all sorts of different models. You might have a daily driver that you just use to go down the shops, and it probably won't be your best vehicle because it might not be practical, it might cost too much, you might not want to risk it, that kind of thing. Same with cassette Walkman. You might have a few models that you cherish, but perhaps they're not the one that you're just going to shove in a pocket to listen to a cassette outside the house, if that's something anyone ever did. So, with that in mind, my best cassette Walkman is this Sony WMD6C. It's a professional model. It was designed for reporters and people to gather recordings out in the field, for which it was a very competent machine, and it's a great machine for listening to music as well, other than the fact it's a big old heavy chunk of a thing, and it takes 4 AA batteries and it eats through them pretty quickly. For its function and it was designed for, great, but really just for listening to music on the go, kind of overkill to be carrying this thing around, and yeah, would take up a lot of space in your pocket. So yeah, I'll keep this one in the house, even though I really like it. Now, I did a video about different Walkman models, and if you saw that, you'll know that at the time I suggested that my favourites were these 20th anniversary series of Walkman. I got a couple of these. One was like a spare, and this was the one that I was using most of the time. Small, lightweight, metal body, auto reverse, blank skip, mega bass, all that kind of stuff, soft touch controls, inline remote control. Lovely little thing. And yeah, great. This is what I'd use most of the time. Just perfect little thing, stick in your pocket, listen to some cassettes. The only issue with these is that they run on these gumstick batteries, and they're a bit of a pain in the neck. If you don't use one of these for a while, which is more than likely, and then you pick it up, you find the battery's flat. And then these things take an age to charge. It's not like a mobile phone nowadays. You've got to stick these in a separate charger, leave them for hours and hours. So then you'd have to have like a few of these batteries on the go, some ready charge, some that you have to charge a lot. After a while, these things kind of ruin this experience. So today I'm going to show you what my current daily driver cassette Walkman is, and I'm also going to show you what I'm going to change it for. So let's have a look. Now, of course, I'm well aware that I don't have to power this thing from one of these gumstick batteries. That just provides the neatest solution. But if that battery is flat, well, it's just a matter of screwing one of these battery adapters to the bottom, and that will power the whole thing from a single AA. And that AA, apparently according to the specs, will provide it with enough power to play for 39 hours. Very efficient devices, these. The gumstick battery, well, that's around about 12 hours. So really, if you wanted to use this thing on the go, you might as well sort of forget those in a way for the amount of hassle they are to charge and just run it all off a AA. But if that was the answer I was going to give you in this video, just run your Walkman off a AA, well, it wouldn't be a very interesting video. And also, I mean, I don't know about you, but I think the aesthetics are kind of ruined with that. Wouldn't it be a nice idea if they just made these a tiny bit bigger, perhaps long enough even, just to fit the AA inside, so you don't have to screw this battery adapter on the bottom that just kind of ruins the whole thing? Well, funny you should say that, because that's the device that I want to show you. So let's have a look at what I've classed as my daily driver cassette Walkman. Right, you ready? Here it is. Now this one has a single AA battery powering it again, but internally. No need for the plastic chin on the bottom of here. And yet, it looks the same size. Well, it does from this angle. Let's just tip it over. Yeah, you can see now where they put that AA battery. So we've got a bulge to one side of this, but I don't think it's in any way offensive. And in fact, it just seems to be a sleeker package all round. It's nicely rounded. And this thing with a plastic bit on the bottom, which doesn't match the rest of the case. I always feel like those are going to get snapped off somehow, whereas that is a self-contained unit with a AA battery in, and the features are very similar on here. So let's just
Yo!
Okay, so it's got auto reverse, which of course plays both
Wait, where's
sides
the other
of
one?
tape. You can select the other
Yeah.
side manually once it's playing by pressing
Hold
the
on.
play button again. We've got
The
an
phone
auto
went away.
function, and that's handy if you've got a pre-recorded album and the end of side A has quite a bit of silence on it. Rather than having to listen through that, it will skip past it and then it will get to the end of the tape, auto reverse and play side B.
There it is.
Minimises the gap between the audio finishing and the next side starting. Also,
There it
if you wanted
is.
to skip
How
forward
do you
through
like
the
me from
apps,
this
we've got
close?
automatic music sensor.
You
And
can't really see
of
that
course, we've got
because it's
mega
out of
bass and
focus though.
Groove is an even more basic mega bass. However, one thing you
Quilt
really
champ!
need is any Dolby
What's up,
audio
Nick?
function.
I'm the quilt
Other
champion.
device I have here, this has a Dolby B facility. You can see
Aw,
the
man.
function sign there.
It feels good to be a champ.
Not such a big deal. I mean, a lot of people like to listen to pre-recorded.
How you
episodes
doing,
with
Nick?
Dolby B on them without the
You're usually the IRL streamer.
Videos coming through a little bit thin as a result of not having the Dolby on, of course.
I know. This is a pro setup right now.
Minor issue.
I don't like being this close to my camera though.
An inline remote control.
It's annoying, but I have to reach to get to the
box. At least in the UK it doesn't. I think in some countries it
to get to the mouse.
use and remote offer
Intimate.
in the past. So if you've already got the Walkman
Let's
with
see.
a remote, or perhaps you just buy a broken one second hand with the right kind of remote.
Sorry, I'm just cutting shit. There's not a lot happening today. Quilting is pretty simple. It's basically just cutting stuff and putting stuff in a certain order, which I guess is all sewing, but a lot of sewing has, like sewing clothes has more complicated, like techniques involved. Not really a quilting.
Go across it very quickly like that, and that pops the door open, and that's how we get our single dub layout. And this, although I don't have the specs for this,
Massive potential quilting ASMR. That's a good idea. Maybe we should do that.
will provide
Miss out.
5 hours of power for a device like this. So, all in all, just a very neat
I gotta get like a contact mic over here.
by a friend, a collector of Walkman.
My mic is super far away. Maybe I can rearrange my mic.
EX525. And I thought,
Dun,
yeah, good idea. So I
dun,
did.
dun,
I said,
dun,
tell
dun.
everyone about it.
If I move my mic
5 years ago. And I'll be
to the
honest,
other side of my monitor, I know you can't see it. It's like over there. So if I move it a little bit more this way, maybe that'll work.
a recommendation that was given to me. I think everyone that wanted one should have got one by now, so I'm just passing it on to you. But I'm actually saying.
So yeah, today's like all measuring and cutting.
I've got something
There's not much else today, unfortunately. And then sewing will be another day.
MFX521, and these are easy to get hold of nowadays. But the difference with this one is that it's got an FM AM radio in the same kind of shell. So 40 presets on the radio, mega bass, auto music search, all the rest of it, usual stuff. However, I'm not showing you this one.
Quilt and chill.
It took me a while to get hold of one of these. The first one I bought got stolen in the post, and I'm saying stolen, not lost, because someone opened the package, took it out, substituted it for something else, sealed it back up again, badly, and then sent it on to it. And I never got to get that one. So unfortunately, I had a pretty much almost brand new one, very light used stolen. So this was the next one. It took me many months before I found another one for sale in the UK at a sensible price. I got this one, I said it was working, and yeah, it all works and powers on and
Alright,
everything.
I wanna turn the
Sound
I wanna turn the closed captions on.
so this is the problem. We're dealing with old stuff now, and it's not entirely reliable. I mean, we're not dealing with stuff that you can just take back to the shop and swap it for a new one. We're dealing with collectible things. So let me just put that one out of the way, because another long wait got me this. A guy had about 5 of these for sale about 6 months ago, and this one was sealed, never been opened. I think it was like ex-stock from some sort of Argos shop or something. I'm not too sure where. By the way, the silver colour, not always available in each country. There seem to be different colours for different countries as well.
So yeah, I don't, like I was saying before, I don't know how people do quilting specifically without this kind of cutting mat and this kind of ruler. It's like extremely necessary, IMO.
Show you inside that broken one and tell you what went on with it. So let's just have a look at this one. Right, here we go. And I don't really want to rip the box, so let's just get in here carefully. Right. Okay, let's take the insides out, have a good look at what we got. If they'd have just carried on making this model until now, I think people would have been pretty happy with it. But,
So
of course,
that went better this time. This this round of cutting went a lot better.
Edition, of course, brand new. And yeah, there's our 35 hours European colour variation, 1AA drive. So let's just open this up. Right, so our battery compartment's taped down.
I should rate people's quilting setups. Honestly, I don't know enough about it.
So I'm glad we didn't stick a battery.
Like, I'm in a big, like, fabric arts Discord, and everyone there just, like, blows me out of the water, you know?
Because that is really easy. Okay, let's stick a battery in it. Now, there's no guarantee that this is going to work. It's been sitting around for a very long time.
I am but a newborn babe in the woods of quilting.
Look here on the instructions. So the copyright 2001. So, you know, it's at least from 2001, maybe it's 2002.
I am but...
But I'd imagine it was discontinued shortly thereafter. Let's turn the radio on. There we go, that's AM. That's FM. Let's try and search for something. Yeah, so the radio's working fine. I've turned the lights down though because they interfere with the reception with this. They do this with every other radio, so I'm used to it. Also,
Like, I feel like
attaching it to this
the boomers still have a very large advantage on the younger generations in terms of crafting.
A little bit tricky getting used to the operation.
All the ladies who got to stay home and housekeep.
Preset mode and vice versa. But yeah,
Not that that's not a hard job.
I think the main event is want to see if
But like, I feel like the culture of crafting, it's not, well, first of all, it's not necessary, right? Because a lot of shit in the past was out of necessity. You had to knit socks for your family. You had to make clothes for your family, usually, because it was a lot cheaper. But now that's not really a thing. Even the, like, crafting itself, I feel like, is a lot less present in, like, pop culture. So yeah, I feel like all the people in my Discord are older than me and know a lot more than me.
Sounds okay. Yeah.
Because they've been doing it for a lot longer.
We're in an hour though, so let me just run it.
Yeah, get boys into handicraft.
I just want to show you the broken one.
I don't think it's a bad thing. It really teaches you, like, honestly, crafting and STEM could go hand in hand. Because there is a lot of, like, math, especially in knitting. Knitting is extremely math heavy. Like the higher up stuff. So it is useful. It's just, I guess it's the angle you approach it. It's just true for anything.
But it doesn't look too bad, and in fact if you put a battery in this, it powers on there, it works. Works up to a point. The problem is, there's no sound comes out of it at all. And I'll just open the back up and I'll show you what's gone wrong with it. Now in opening this up, I'm showing you one of the best features of this particular range of models.
Yeah, and where I went to school, everyone had to take home ec, everyone had to take shop class, everyone had to take, what's the other one?
4, 5,
There was another one.
They come out very easily. They're not hidden.
I think we had to take an ag class
The
too.
whole thing is not a nightmare to take apart. I've taken apart water models before, and once you get in them, you just don't know what to do. There's just so many things.
They changed it though, because my nephew goes to the same school that I went to. The same school district that I went to when I was a kid, and they have changed it now. It is more STEM oriented, so they might have gotten rid of some of that old school shit.
There we go. I think we've got everything out there, so let's have a look. Yep, that's it. So that bit just comes straight off there.
It is worth. I do think it's worthwhile to be able to make
That belt out.
shit and even be able to mend your own stuff.
Around here, that's it. It's one belt, and you can see there if I turn that.
It's also like relaxing.
But look how simple that would be to swap. Now you can see what happened with that battery, and it's completely like gone onto the circuit board here. create a nice little sort of crystal. Now, since I've got the other one, we might as well just have a bit of a play around with this and see if we can get some sound out of it. I was just wondering if I clean all this off, if that's going to help. I think we're going to end up with ruined traces on the circuit board. Now, don't panic. Last time I got this out, so many people wrote to me, don't use WD-40, that's not a contact cleaner. Yes, this is WD-40 contact cleaner. Don't panic, it's not the normal old-fashioned WD-40. This stuff is chaotic.
I'm just throwing fabric everywhere. All my little scraps, I'm just throwing them. The song fucking rules.
You can see it all fizzing up there. Look at that. I'm wondering what's at the bottom of all this though. Unfortunately, the leaky batteries made it lose its mind. The radio I can't actually switch on, so I put a cassette in, and all it did was auto reverse back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and then it stopped doing that. I took the cassette out, and it's done that to it. So really,
I should do a full playthrough of Sonic Adventure Battle 2.
let's get back to the other one. Yeah, this one's still playing away to himself happily.
Ooh, yeah!
So that's just mention something, because I'm sure someone will ask what the fate of this is going to be, whether I'm going to throw it away. So the answer is, I'm keeping this as a space mission.
Ooh, yeah!
Doubt it ever really got much use beyond that first battery that killed me. As a result, all the parts on here are absolutely top condition. So if anything on this one gets damaged, scuffed, broken, bent, well, I'll swap it out with a part from this. So that is being kept in its box, just in case anything happens to the working machine. Just looking through these instructions to see if there's anything worth reporting back on, and the first thing I want to show you is these pictures here. We've got the model with the inline remote shown. Of course, the one in the UK was this over here, with just the headphones plugged into it. So that's what the inline remote would look like. A simple, sleek.
So you could also buy
That would be provided.
pre-cut,
Down here to the
like,
specifications, you can see
they're called fat quarters. You can buy pre-cut quilt things, but I feel like that's not what I want to do. I feel like if that's if you're like a big quilter. You're passionate about quilting and you like to have, you know, just some random shit laying around.
Whilst it isn't dreadful, I'm just wondering whether the belt still is a little bit worn. I mean, it will have been held in a certain position for 20 years, and it might just have a bit of a shape to it, which is causing some issues. So I've ordered a new belt. I haven't got it yet, but I think it's worth swapping it over. If we just have a look outside, let's just see if there's anything that's sort of just looking at it visually, it looks torn.
What's the best quilt? I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not this is kind of a new venture for me. I've seen some really like avant-garde looking ones that I think are cool. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion.
Okay, so it's all moving nice and smoothly.
I guess I don't know enough. I'm really thinking about this. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I don't know enough about it to answer.
So you could probably just benefit from a new belt. It would be more elastic. Shape for 20 years like that. It's going to be a little bit.
I'm a quilt poser.
And as those pass by, you just get a little bit of a wobble on the sound with So I'll play you some audio from it. Yeah, bear in mind, I don't think it's done.
Poser.
Oh, by the way, whilst that side is better, this is just plastic. Not that it matters, but some sometimes this plastic does have a tendency to scuff, so be quite careful. It's a shame that it cheaped out on the model that came to the UK and only provided the...
Hold on, I gotta change the song.
Just looking at the instructions here, I can see
A ghost tried to approach me, he got buried.
turn the radio on and adjust the balance. You go through the presets, and of course you've got the usual cassette access, fast forward, rewind, volume, stop, also reverse. As far as those last goes, well, I've got the phone here, cassette warmer. This does.
I know. Don't remind me, Nightbot. I'm upset about my VODs right now. Don't fucking remind me.
So all that's working fine. That's all it can do, other than of course adjust the volume level on here. I can't turn the radio on and off, and also you can see the information isn't coming through to the display.
Sorry, I'm just getting rid of some shit. It's clogging up my windows here. Okay. Best interface, but the idea is you've got MB written there on the edge. You can see the black dot I've got next to it. That's just switched it on. So Hi. I don't think you're not on camera. Hold on, can I turn it towards you? Come here. Here. Here, put your nose up here. Here, put your nose up here. Put your nose up here. Yeah.
Listen to the audio normally, and then I'll switch the mega bass on, and you'll see the black dot appear in the.
I can't really put you on camera though. What you want? What's up? What's up? Did you go outside? I'm not the one to talk to. You have to take that up with the management.
Yeah, not sounding too good this. Let's give it a go with the wow and flutter meter and see exactly what we're looking at. Yeah, not great. Okay, well, we'll just start off on the speed on the left. I've set it to 2% and therefore just under 2% fast. Over here on the flutter. Well,
Go get Ty. Go. Talking to the dog. Go on. Go get Ty. She's just like, hey. I have to go get my spouse. Tell them the dog needs to go out. I'm not even counting the squares anymore, I'm just going.
Speed, well, it's just under 1% fast. I'll see if we can narrow that down so we can see where that stops that. 0.7% fast or something like that. Still going up a little. But over here on the footer, this is settled down to around about 0.2%. If I put 0.3 at the top of the scale there at the bottom, yeah, so it's sort of 0.25%.
Actually, I should post in my quilting Discord. Or not my quilting. It's technically a knitting Discord, but it's all crafts.
Anyway,
I wish I had my other computer here.
however, this isn't what we came here to see.
The dog get? No, I don't think so.
Moving on. Now I'm still waiting for the replacement bell, which I hope is going to improve the amount.
I can't type. I can't reach my keyboard from here. So I can't be like, hey, come over.
Put a cassette signal in here, set it to continuous play in a loop, and then if I just have it play.
What is this song? Is this from Mother?
Hours or so, it's either going to kill it or.
Recognize it. I think this is from Mother. Oh, it's from Earth. Sorry, Earthbound. Well, Mother 2. Oh, nope, nope, nope.
Unfortunately, the post hasn't turned up today, so I've just left this thing running for about 6 hours. I've now swapped in the test tape, and it's getting the same results as before. So running it in has not helped anything at all. The only thing that could potentially help will be that replacement bell when I do finally get it. Although at this stage, I think it's unlikely it's going to make any difference. We'll find out. Let's go wait for it now.
Sorry if I'm not talking. I'm just very focused on cutting right now. Because it's very important, unfortunately. Like, me miscutting stuff, putting the wrong seam allowances, stuff like that, has completely ruined my entire project. We're in the zone, the auto zone. I should play Police Knots too. Maybe that'll be the next game I play after Soccer Wars. I do want to I want to finish Soccer Wars. I think part of the reason that I haven't finished games on stream, or like it's hard for me to finish games on stream, is because I'm playing games that I've already played before. So maybe that's the reason I want to get to the end of Soccer Wars. Because I haven't played it. I got my Mets cup. Apparently, it's not in focus. There it is. See it in here. The Mets, baby! Let's go, Mets! Oh my gosh, how many do I have left? 2, 3, 3, 4. A decent amount. Decent amount. It was nice earlier, but it looks like it's gonna rain now. It was good that they did that parade early because it's kind of poopy out now.
Now we've seen how easy it is to open this up and swap the belts. It takes just a couple of minutes. So if it's any more difficult in this one, yeah, I'm struggling. I would have thought this would have just popped off the same as on the other one, but I've taken all the screws out from this side and something is
It's kind of poopy.
Place. And I'm reluctant to come on it too hard because I don't want to break it because this is a precious item. So since I don't have to go in it, I'm not going to try it anymore. But yeah, if you've got one of those, it looks a little bit trickier to get into.
I don't think it's gonna hurt it if I go a little bit over. Yeah. So yeah, I've been having a lot of fun watching Star Trek. People are like, oh, season 1 sucks. I think it's fun. It's just funny. But I understand why people say it sucks. Alright. Okay. I think it, like, gets more serious, I guess, at season 3. People like the serious stuff. Well, like, is Star Trek really supposed to be that serious? This one's a little bit big, you can see. Like a little bit over 6.5. But I think it'll be fine. It's better for something to be too big than be too small. So you can always cut fabric, you can't like add fabric. I feel like the only way you learn that is the hard way. Yeah, this one's a little bit long, but it's fine. Work didn't schedule me this week. They just like didn't fucking schedule me, which is weird. I texted my boss and she was like, "How are you?" She didn't schedule me. What? Okay.
Reduction in cost that's gone on here. So this one,
Jinder, you're really not helping.
Case from the previous model, and also lost the groove sound.
Yeah, I mean, I like her, but I don't know what. Try to find another part-time job or a full-time job or fucking anything at this point. Try to apply for more like art teaching jobs. They want me to send an example of my painting, so I gotta look through my old stuff and find some pictures of my paintings. What are you doing?
So this is the instruction booklet for the 20th anniversary one, and it mentions these different modes. So we've got RV, which is a
cat foot. Wow, look at those feet. Wow, look at that tail. Ginger's helping me. Every time I hold you, Ginger, I get cat hair on my nose. Go say hi. She's help. You're help. Wow, you're sitting right in front of my camera. Thank you so much for being here. Can you go away? This is the cat stream now, I guess. Cat and cat. Can I continue? No. Okay, just gonna sit down. Cool. Come on. Go somewhere else. Go over here at least. Okay, bye. She just wants to hang out. She just wants to be near. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, he's passed out. Tonight I'm doing a makeup test for my streamer comeback. Ooh. Oh my god, sick. I would love to see a Plinth drag stream. That would be great. What's your drag name?
I'm just saying that really, if you were going out getting a cassette Walkman now, but maybe you could quite happy with one of these, but I think you'd probably be happier with something like that.
I considered doing like drag king stuff for a while, but I am so lazy. I don't think I could do nightlife. I'm just not a nightlife person. I'm just like, I want to go home. Okay, so this is what we did so far. They're all like right side in. So this is like the right side. I might have to go to Michael's and get some more fabric because I fucked up some other ones. Plinth was actually my IRL drag name, just slowly migrated to my socials. Aww. I honestly I respect you not having like a joke name because I feel like that's a lot of pressure. I feel like I wouldn't want to have a joke name either. Because I'm serious. I'm a serious guy. Is this one not? It's not the right size or what? No, it's the right size. Dun, 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 dun. I just honestly I don't know if I'm like funny enough to be a drag person. Not that I haven't met some like very unfunny drag queens and kings. I feel like the point is you're supposed to be funny. I've met some very unfunny people doing drag. I'm just this shady motherfucker though, sorry. I'm just mean. It's my coping mechanism. How I survive, okay. Not saying it's good. I haven't been to a drag show in like a really long time. I think of the last time I went to a drag show. Maybe when I was back in the Midwest. which was like 5 years ago. No, wait, that's not true. I went to one right before COVID. It was the Sonic drag party. That was the last one I went to. That was like 3 years ago. I could have gone to it this year, but I didn't feel like it. It's just too far away from my apartment. Pageantry stand-up stuff is intimidating. That's why I towards like really sour performance art. True. I think that's what I would do too. I love scaring people. I love scaring people. I feel like I would love being in like a haunted house. Like being like the person who scares people in haunted houses. I love doing that kind of shit. And I kind of did that stuff in art school. What is this? Shag versus Kung Fu Killers Outer Space? Oh, I don't know what this one is. Let's go to the next one. Goth Rex car on People's Court. No closed captioning. Okay, next. Insane. I don't know what the fuck this is. Electric Circus Absolute Mayhem. I think we're experiencing some absolute mayhem right now. Tweet, tweet. Wow. Good for them. See, this one's longer. It goes all the way to the end. I think this is a wider fabric. Tweet, tweet! Tweet, tweet, tweet! Yeah, this has to be the 40-inch fabric that she specified because it goes past the 35-inch mark. So I fucked up. Some of this fabric was not 40 inches wide, I don't think. I fucked up! It just means I probably have to go buy more fabric. Because I might not have enough here. Always very important to get the right size of fabrics, but I didn't even think about it because I haven't done this in a while, so. So, like, don't blame me. No, it's not that big of a deal. It would be a way bigger deal if I was making, like, clothing, because that could have really, really fucked shit up. But because I'm doing a quilt, it's not that big of a deal. It just means I might not be able to cut everything today, but that's fine. I'll just have to, like, go to Michael's and get some random fabric. Oh my god, what's going on here? This electric circus. Oh, let's go. My guy here. Ohio gozaimasu. Set a notification for. Can't look right now. Be not sharp in a very specific spot because it was like catching every couple of inches. I should. I always want to take shortcuts, and then the little voice in my head's like, "Don't, please don't, please don't be lazy. Please be not lazy." I would like to maybe move on to making some clothes, but I'm not even. See, here's the thing. I mostly wear men's fashion, right? Men's fashion sucks. Like, what am I supposed to do? Make a fucking collared shirt? Sounds like shit. What am I supposed to do? Which sounds like shit, because all I want to wear is, like, a black collared shirt, so, like... Doesn't seem worth it. Okay. I already listened to this song. Let's go to the next one. Next. 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 Is there any way to sharpen these rotary cutters from home? I'm not really sure how these work. I feel like you would have to have a machine to sharpen these in a circle. I don't know. Alright, let's do a little finagling here. I'm gonna just move it like this. See if it's terrible. Away. I fucked it up a little bit here. See, you can see here, I like cut it a little bit off, so it's not quite 6.5 inches. So I'm gonna cut off an inch here. That was rough. Shouldn't have done that. See how off I was when I didn't measure? It's not good to take shortcuts with things like this. You really can't. It's not that kind of thing. I love taking shortcuts. I'm learning a lot. Yay! It's so easy to take shortcuts with other kinds of crafts, like, especially like digital stuff. You're like, ah, whatever.
Okay. So overall, the food, you get what you get. It's a little pricey, but that's just how these cafes are. They're not cheap. You come for the decorations and the souvenir plates.
Keep fighting a good fight. Thanks for hanging out, Clint.
That's what basically.
See you later. Have a nice day.
So these were the little coasters I was talking about. They're sold out.
Have a nice day.
Pillows and handkerchief. Oh, those CDs, Super Friendship. So the pillows here, they're $2,400.
Your whole life is one big shortcut straight to the grave.
Was this a bath towel? 3,800 yen for a bath towel. So it's using.
This might be slightly off. I think we're gonna abandon this one and come back to it. Maybe we'll try it later.
Oh, and there's a mug that we saw on the menu. Nice.
It's not quite.
We saw those already. Oh, a little mask case. Plastic mask.
The Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
550 yen. Oh, they're little like blind bags. That's mean. They always do this kind of thing.
Quilting. Welcome. It's more cutting today. There's a lot of cutting happening today. Good. I'm gonna try a different approach here.
Stickers.
What's up, Meat Daddy?
Stickers. 800. Oh.
What's up, Meat Daddy?
And then also acrylic keychains.
How's your new job, by the way?
125 yen. As a poster on the wall.
I never had a chance to ask.
Stuff must be sold out.
Just hanging out? Hell yeah.
The drawstring bag.
To here.
There's no clear file. Oh. I didn't see that though. I think it's sold out. Remember, the cafe is only on for a limited time and it's also in Osaka and you have to make a reservation ahead of time. Wish Donald Duck a happy birthday in the comments below with the keyword Donald. Easy enough, right?
It's really cool. I'm happy they decided to keep me. Aw, that's good. Glad to hear. Having a good job is a rarity these days, I feel like. Especially one that you're excited about. This fabric is a little more slippery, it feels. Which is weird because they're all 100% cotton. I don't get it. I miss Snatcher.
I can't find the flashlight.
There we go. That's camp. Get a 98 Kia Sportage 4x4 starting at $14,395 and up to $2,000 cash back. Water. It's
Come on. It's like catching in the same exact spot. It must be one part of the rotary cutter that's a little bit not sharp. They get dull so fast. It's crazy. If I do have to go to the store and get more fabric, I might just get another rotary cutter wheel because it's already like worn from this session. What a waste. Like, I wonder if you could sharpen them at home. I'll look into it. There might be like a more expensive thing where you could sharpen it at home. It just seems like a waste to just throw it away. It's much easier when I can see the hole, when there's not fabric covering up the end of my mat. See the whole thing. Because then I can line this ruler up. So I just need to cut this one. This one's the right height, but it's not the right thickness. They did mark it here. I'll mark it again. There. So yeah, I'm doing 6.5 inches, so I marked it here, so it's just easier for me. I don't have to think about it every single time. Some people mark on the fabric itself, but since this isn't like a garment, it's just me doing a quilt. There's not as much like special marking stuff you have to do. Like with clothing, you have special markings to do certain like techniques and stuff. You have to like line stuff up a little bit differently. So I feel like quilting is a lot easier actually in a lot of ways. You don't have to worry about all that shit. It's just more tedious because like I have to cut out so many squares, you know. Making clothes is a lot more stressful. Yeah, so like when you're making like a collared shirt, you know, there's so many different parts. There's like the inside of the collar, there's the outside of the collar, there's like there's stuff called interfacing that goes inside of the collar. Like you have to do special seams like on the inside. You have to make a buttonhole, you have to sew buttons, like there's so many more things you have to do on a garment. And that's not with every garment, but it's usually a lot more complicated than a quilt, or it's just different. I like my little tomato pin. Thanks. I'm not really pinning much today, but when I first started, I thought I would have to, so I keep forgetting I'm wearing it. Probably no sewing today. It's just all cutting. Because I have so many squares to cut. Let's see. Let's see where I'm at. Come in a while. Getting there. 2, 4. Wait, oh, that one is incorrect. So I gotta fix that one. Hi. What's up? 6. 8. Okay, so I'm wrong too. I gotta recut a couple of these. Hi then. 12, 14, 16. What? He's very slowly moving over. Come here. Come here. You thought it was a pumpkin? Yeah, it's like a gold tomato. Look at these little feet. Look at these little feet. Cat ASMR. I've never eaten a persimmon. It kind of looks like a persimmon. It's not quite the right color. I was kind of doing something, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to petting you, but kind of busy. Can we talk later? Okay. Oh, okay. Don't rub my phone, please. Come on. Out here. I think it was at 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 6, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39, wait, 50, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 57. Okay. So we're not too far off. 57, 72. Oh, 57, let me write that down. Wondering if I have more of this or this. I think I have more of this. I'm wondering which one will go better with. Okay, so I'm cutting 72 squares of like these, and then I have to cut another 72 of one of these. This one might be a little bit more difficult just because it's like this ombre kind of vibe. But maybe that would make it cooler? I don't know. I think either one would be cool. This one would be like probably a little bit more understated. I should probably iron it. I don't know. Maybe I think I might do this one just because it's a little bit more subtle. But I want to use this one really bad. I'm conflicted. I guess I could do both, but I don't know. I might get confused or something. I don't want to do that. Ew! What is that? Nasty fly! Get out of here! Gross! I don't think this is cotton. I think this is linen. Did I get a linen? I think this is linen. It doesn't feel like cotton. Country's got. What's up? Country's got. Sorry. There's probably a drag show called that. Get out of here, you disgusting fly! Sorry, and now there's cat hair in my nose again. Oh my god, strawberry wine? Country gold. That's like the shit I used to listen to with my mom.
For just $16.99 plus shipping when you use your credit card.
Next on 360, the fate of brilliant producer Ariel Sharon. Also, the latest on the deadly Monet disaster. And Katrina outrage. Why is one state now turning to another country to help find the victims? That's next on 360.
Monday, the Judge Echo hearings live, commercial free on
They're out of cat food, so they got like, I guess the equivalent of like junk food cat food, because their regular cat food didn't get here in time before the other one ran out. So they're very pleased because they're eating like junk food cat food. Ew, they fly! Oh, go away! Get out of here, you disgusting bastard! Go away! Oh. It's not perfect.
And do it all at $200 off if you call now.
Call now for your free DVD and $200 discount certificate. Life is better under
Too bad.
Call now and save. Call 1-800-306-5400.
A live special hour. Inside the Sago Mine tragedy, what happened? Anderson Cooper gets the facts. Hope and heartbreak. Inside the Sago
Don't you dare jump up there. Don't you fucking dare. Don't. No. Don't you dare. Stop. He was about to be a bad boy. The dog's coming over to be like, what? Bad kitty man. You get junk food and you're gonna jump on the bookshelf? It's gotten into you. Exactly. What? Buddy. Now he's rubbing my feet with his little face. Is that you're buttering me up now? I see, I see. I don't think this is quite. Yeah, this one isn't quite right. Buddy. He knows he can still win because he's so cute. Let's go to the next. Let's go to the next one. This is just the Emmy Awards, I think. Sorry, this is just the Academy Awards from 1991. Yeah, let's see that. This camera is clean. Hi, Ebony. I wish I could shout you out. I can't reach. It looks good. Thank you. This is my like photography camera that I'm using with the stream or like the cam link. And I got my little. This is my phone camera, and then that's my what's it called? Webcam. There we go. How are you? I'm making a quilt. Where'd the music go? Just decided to end. This cam's got you like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I should use it all the time, but it's kind of a pain to set up, honestly. Doing good. Watch the gym, watching you quilt. How are you? I'm good. There was a parade outside my apartment this morning, so I watched that. That was fun. Who else? That's pretty much it. I woke up and I started doing this. It took a minute to set it up. Today's pretty much gonna be only because there's a lot of stuff to cut. This quilt. Yeah, I would regularly use this camera as my like webcam, but it doesn't fit behind where I stream. This off to the side. It was a nice day actually so far. The parade was fun. I just got to watch it out my window, so that was fun. And it wasn't as long as the St. Patrick's Day parade, so it was like nice. It was very quick. St. Patrick's Day parade was like all day. It felt like all day. This is the 91 Academy Awards. Oh, can I get subtitles on here? There we go. Oh my god, he's riding a horse! Spilling crystals! This portion of the video has been blocked by the copyright holder. Okay. You can't hear Billy Crystal's speech. Hell yeah, glad to hear. I wanted to do a different vibe. Because I usually do like kind of crazy. I mean, not crazy. But I wanted to do something a little different, you know? Rather than like the higher energy gaming streams. Those are pretty chill too, but you know what I mean. This music is from Echo the Dolphin from Dreamcast. Would play just like copyrighted music, but sometimes YouTube is a bitch when I upload my VODs, so I try to only play music from games now. Aww. That makes me so happy, Ebony. You're so cool. Alright, so we're getting there. I only have 3 left. I like this one. It's pretty. It's very pretty. So I always do it inside out because it's just like a habit from sewing stuff in the past. So I always do it inside out. I forget when this song is from Moon RPG. I forget when this actually plays though. Like in the game. I'm just gonna cut the I'm just gonna cut the end off of this. I'm gonna cut this end off. That wasn't exactly straight, but it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna do anything. Speaking of straight, I think I'm gonna do anything for Pride this year. Oh, I think this is part of the same song. Yeah. Next. So I feel like some people don't like making quilts because they are tedious. Like, how long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours, and I've been cutting the whole time. And I'm not even halfway done. I'm almost halfway done.
It meant he was sure that it was for me. I had to thank Patrick Swayze, who's a stand-up guy, and went to them and said I want to do it with you.
But I kind of feel like in a way it's soothing to do repetitious motions. That's what I mean. I like knitting, but in some way you have to pay more attention when you knit, especially once you get to a certain level. Because you need to count the rows. You have to count rows like a lot. And that's something I didn't know when I first went into knitting, and it turned out to be like way less relaxing than I initially thought it was gonna be because of the counting of rows. Like, a lot of knitting patterns will be like, okay, knit 20 rows, and then on every third stitch do this, and it ends up being a lot of counting. Which is fine, it's just like way more stressful. It's like way more involved than I wanted the craft to be. Like, I just wanted to like be able to like sit back and not think about it, whereas you can't really do that when you knit, especially, well, you can, but like, what are you gonna do? Like, make a fucking scarf? I don't know. Yeah, keeping track of numbers is hard. Right? Yeah, when I work out, I'm like, I don't remember how many I did. I'll just do like 10 more. I'm so bad at that kind of stuff. I just like, I'm not really a math person to begin with, and then like like counting stuff, not really my strong suit. Like mental math type stuff, it's not really my strong suit. This I can deal with because I can count the squares like once in a while and be like, okay, I need whatever more, but knitting is very much, it's a little bit more punishing. Aww. Yeah, it's hard. Counting is just sometimes hard to keep in your head if it's not like, if it doesn't come like super naturally to you. I'm not good at math at all, so I'm definitely bad. Okay, this one's just a tiny bit too small, which sucks. I'm on the third set! Don't forget! It's funny. I feel like I've gotten more shy about working out, and I like make my spouse like turn away. I'm like, don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Just working out is just like embarrassing. I don't know. I just don't want anyone to see me work out. I used to go to the gym though, so I don't know what. It's just after COVID, I'm like, please don't witness me. Please fucking don't. Just leave me alone. I always have to get close to the camera when I want to change like something on the computer. Right? Oh my god, it was so annoying. This hasn't happened to me in a while, but when I lived in the Midwest and it was more like a rural area, people are more bold there in some ways than they are in like a big city. Like, when I was working out in the Midwest, people would just come up to me and be like, hey, you're doing this workout wrong, or like, hey, like, let me help you lift weights, and like hitting on me and shit, and it was so fucking like uncomfortable, but that never happened in New York City. I don't get it. Oh my god, yeah. I totally feel that. I did like Planet Fitness because I didn't worry about that as much. Like, there was always someone doing it worse at Planet Fitness than me. That's one nice thing about Planet Fitness. I know people who like are gym heads hate Planet Fitness, but it makes it less intimidating. Yeah. It's fucking horrible, like, dude, like, the weirdest thing too was like this guy was like, oh, you're doing this exercise wrong, and then like he was like, you know, you could have like 10 children and you would still be like skinny, and I'm like, that is the weirdest compliment that you could have ever given me, dude. Also, that's not true. Like, that one sticks out. Like, what are you fucking talking about, dude? I could have 10 children and still be skinny? What? And he was like 60. Like, I don't know. That was a weird one. I'm gonna smoke some pot. I gotta turn this fan on. It was so weird. It was the weirdest compliment. Like, excuse me? Yeah, right? Like, it was so weird. This is like my small hometown gym. Yeah, you wanna have 10 kids? You'd still look good, baby. You'd still look good, baby, even after 10 kids, baby. That was the weirdest hit on I've gotten. This one was funnier. It wasn't as creepy. But this guy was like, "Hey, I heard a rumor," and I was like, "What?" And he was like, "That you're cute," and I was like, that one was less creepy. It was just funny. I don't really mind if people like hit on me if it's like whatever and they just stop right after. Like, it's not ideal, but like, you know, if you just like fuck off, like I don't really care. I might have given you my number. Yeah. It was a good one. That was one of the funnier pickup lines that I've heard. Hey, I heard a rumor. I was like, what? That you're cute. Your panties might come off. Oh my God. If he was not like some creepy dude, like maybe I would have gone for it. But if he was a creepy dude, you know. Oh my God, it's 4 o'clock? Good lord. When the fuck did it become 4 o'clock? That parade like fucked me up. Let's see. What's going on in the 1991 Academy Awards here? Okay, that looks like it's lined up. Wait, what if I just go like this? Actually, So I'm gonna have to cut off some of it. I don't know if it's better. Cut it off. It's the same shit, really. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, you're right. I've only seen Birds of Prey the one time I saw it in the theater. I forgot about that scene.
Because as you know, so I'm proud to say your names. Jameson and longtime companion.
This is the Academy Awards? Why does this look like some like daytime like soap opera shit? It's 91, it shouldn't look like this. Double homage. I like Birds of Prey too. I thought it was fun. It was a fun movie. I didn't really the last superhero movie I saw was the new, what's it called? Venom movie? I didn't like that one. I don't think I'm a superhero person. I like anime. That's like my nerdy thing. I like video games and stuff, so I'm qualified to hang out with nerds, you know. Qualified. Right. Oh my god, what's that movie? What's that movie that came out that was like really trashy about all the girls who like beat up dudes? Oh my god, I can't think of it. It was like a comic book movie in like the mid 2000s or like late 2000s. And it's like really corny. Oh my god, I can't think of it. It's so funny. I have to look it up later. The scene when Charlie's Angels when Drew beats. Yeah, Sucker Punch! Or maybe it was Sucker Punch? But it's like the girl with the pigtails and she has like a midriff and like a bikini and like. So ridiculous. I think it is Sucker Punch. This one's too thin, I think. It's just too thin. I don't think it was DOA. I think it must have been Sucker Punch. I think it's Sucker Punch. That sounds right to me. I haven't watched the Dead or Alive movie. I should watch that. I'm gonna get through this fabric at least today. To eat some food soon though. Hungry. It's kind of annoying how like the human body has to like eat food. It's annoying. I feel like I put this song on here multiple times on accident. I think I just used up more fabric than I needed to, but it's fine. Just ends. The song just ends.
There would be some reason for us showing up at these awards every year, wouldn't there, Marty? I love when you're on a roll, Chevy. Well, then let's just continue on and announce the nominees for live-action short films this year. And they are Bronx Cheers, Raymond D. Felita, and Matthew Gross. Dear Rosie, Peter Cataneo, and Barnaby Thompson.
My nose! I don't know where the cats went. They all left. I'm all alone. Not a cat to be found. Not a friend in the world. Adam Davidson live action short film The Lunch Date. Thanks, Adam. Congrats on the win.
I'd like to thank all those people who volunteered. The students
Rats on the wind.
Johnson, also my co-producer Gar Stein is somewhere up there. Let's see, Angle Deca, Thomas Cavanagh, and Stuart Emmanuel, Claudia Moore, my family, my school, Columbia University. That's it. Thank you.
Wow, Woody Woodpecker. Throwback, I feel like. Remember that? You're testing out your mic right now, which means I'm screaming so loud. That's so funny. I feel like my neighbor would never narc on me because she is such a sweet old lady. She'd probably just come over and be like, I can't, it's a little loud. Then I would feel really bad. I can feel my brain is like fried right now. I'm getting tired. I've been cutting for like 3 hours. Screaming as loud as you can. Oh my god. That's funny. Going between screaming and laughing hysterically. Oh my god. I want to know what they're thinking too. Oh no, the neighbor's losing it. Honey, the neighbor's losing it. Yeah, this might be my last fabric, just because like I feel like my brain is starting to curdle. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after this one. Cha! My brain is curdling. Oh fuck yeah, more echo. Let's go. It's not quite lined up actually. Aw, thanks Ebony. I appreciate that. It is very this is way more tedious than I imagined. It's tedious. So I've done like 70 or so. It's like kind of meditative, but then my brain is like hi sparkly kids. Welcome. I'm quilted. I'm quilted picker upper. I have so many cameras right now, I know. Visual ASMR. It's a different vibe than my usual vibe, but you know, sometimes I like to mix it up. It's a different vibe, but like, it's a vibe. The only thing about this setup is I can't really reach my, I can't reach the keyboard, so I'm gonna have to like bring out my other laptop when I do this so I can do commands and stuff.
The Oscar goes to Neil Travis for Dances with
Thank you. Yeah, I like the herringbone vibe. I've never made anything like that before. I'm excited. I hope I don't. I'm like, I hope I don't fuck it up, but it should be fine, no matter what. You know, it's so much harder. It's so much easier to fuck up garments. I feel like. Like I was talking earlier in the stream about like I had this like heartbreaking thing where I used to make cosplays. Yeah, I used to make cosplays, and like making clothing is just way harder. There's so much more that can go wrong. Like if you do the wrong like seam allowances. So like imagine if a pattern called for 1/4 of an inch seam allowance and you did 1/2 inch. That means the garment in all sorts of places is going to be like inches smaller than you wanted it to be. You know, it's like there's just so many more like variables to fuck up, whereas like the pattern I'm doing is 1 page right now. So this is just what you need, and then like the directions, this is it. It's 1 page. Like cut squares, sew squares, finish your quilt, that's it. Whereas like shirt or something, you know, you have to put like a lot of more complicated clothing has stuff like darts. So like a dart, you'll put it like in your armpit, so it like the shirt will like fit your form better, or like, you know, there's more markers where you have to like mark things together, or there's like you might have to do like a French seam, which is like a certain kind of like finish to a seam, and like if you don't leave enough seam allowance, you might not be able to do that seam. Like there's just so much that can go wrong. So I think that's why I prefer, at least for now, maybe I'll go back to doing garments one day, but that's why I kind of like the tediousness of the quilt, because, you know, if I fuck up, I can just go get more fabric and cut more squares. Whereas, like, a garment, I might have to, like, remake this whole fucking bitch. So, I've had some struggles making clothing before. It's just a pain in the ass. I would like to get back into it, but also I was saying before, like, I mostly wear men's fashion, like, personally. And, like, men's fashion's, like, really boring to make, I think. It's just you have to be really careful. Like, you have to read, like, if you want to do garments, make sure you start out with an easier garment. Make sure you're doing the right seam allowances. Make sure, like, when you are sizing, you're sizing it correctly. It's just those kinds of things. It's just a lot more to keep track of, I guess. I'm sure some people would say that garments are just as easy, but it's just different, you know? I used to order cosplays in my size, but finding plus size friendly was a nightmare. It's hard. Well, and even like, especially beginner sewers, like you'll probably use like pre-made patterns. Otherwise, you're gonna have to learn how to pattern yourself. And finding plus size patterns is really hard. I think it's gotten better since I sewed, but yeah, it's really hard to like size. Because it's a lot of times beginner sewers too, like, you don't understand that sewing sizes are different than clothes sizes. Like, they're not the same. So like a 12 in a sewing size is like way smaller than a 12 in like a regular size. So you would probably have to be like size, I forget how they work exactly. But you have to be really careful, and you have to know your measurements. And always have your measurements, like, at the ready, and have current measurements, because you can really fuck yourself over with that kind of stuff. But there are ways around it. Like, you can make, like, you know, things out of, like, you know, like t-shirt material, or, like, you can make things that are, like, less form-fitting. So there's stuff you can do. It's not like impossible, but you just have to kind of start from somewhere simple and then work your way up. Like when I was in fashion school, they just kind of like threw us into the sharks, and they were like, "All right, we're making a collared shirt. You're gonna make like as many collared shirts as you can until you do it right." Skirts were easy. Yeah, skirts are easy. There's more mixed options now. Yeah. There's just so many collared shirts. Yeah. Collared shirts are hard to make. I did not enjoy that project. Is this the right size? Yeah. I couldn't make a pillowcase to save my life. That's a simple project. Yeah, it's hard. You might be able to now. You'd be surprised. I was talking earlier, I used to take a lot more shortcuts too. Like, I feel like that was a big part of my problem. I wasn't being as careful as I should have. I was just like very careless. I don't know. I've gotten a lot more careful as I've gotten older, which is a good thing. But like, I don't know, I used to be very just like throw caution to the wind at all times, which didn't always work in my favor. Let's see. I just want to lay. Let's see.
Tom Brokaw and Dan Rather. No, the war was like a football game. Saddam won the coin toss and elected to receive.
And in ceramics, it said, I like mud and watery goop. Ceramics are fun. The thing I really didn't like that was messy, I did this in college, was printmaking. I really disliked printmaking. Just like all the chemicals that you have to use in printmaking. Not like so messy and disgusting too. It's like, ugh. I did like doing clay though. Trying to get this job right now that's teaching kids art. But they want me to send in some of my drawing stuff because my website only has photo stuff on it. They also want me to do ceramics, and I haven't done ceramics in a really long time. So I might not get it just because I haven't done ceramics in a really long time. I mean, I was upfront with them about it. I was like, I haven't done that in a long while. Hopefully my drawing is good enough that I can squeeze by. We'll see though. Art teacher cat. Yeah, I think I'd be good at it. It made me kind of consider if I should go back to school for like childhood education or something. I don't know. I can't think about it more. Yeah, I hate printmaking. Printmaking's disgusting. I don't know. I did not enjoy it.
And I remember seeing Rudolph Valentino, and I liked him.
But yeah, I probably have to get hired at like a more progressive school, I guess, just because I'm like covered in tats and like look like a psycho. It's not true, but I feel like more traditional public schools are like, But I guess if you're an art teacher, you're kind of just like a weirdo.
It was my father's movie, so true. That was for me. The real apex.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't like printmaking.
I used to love to watch that waiting for his, what do you call that thing?
I feel like all the printmaking people I knew were like, I feel like there's a very certain kind of person that likes printmaking, and it's not me.
Kisses her and brings her back to life and scoops her up onto his horse and rides off into the sunset. And it took me about 30 years to recover from that one.
Okay.
As the witch appeared, my mother put her hand and says, under the seat.
I think I can troop it out for this last bit. Alright, this is the last one. Art teachers when I was a kid got away with more than other teachers. Okay. It's good to know. Maybe I'll just use like half of this. So I don't want to use too much of this. It's the only green. Oh, I'm slamming on this. This is the only green fabric I'm using. This is technically a Christmas fabric.
The shape of things to come. I still would like to believe there's such a thing as a flying carpet. Just sat there.
I don't know.
My mouth wide open.
It doesn't give me that much Christmas.
I remember Grace Kelly. I remember thinking that.
Okay, let's cut this in half.
Forget it. He's dead.
I remember a lot of green.
I remember I didn't wet.
Jailhouse Rock, Elvis Presley, and sex.
It was 1957, and the movie we saw was George Formby in It's in the Air.
I don't want to use all of this. So, I'm just gonna cut it in half. I think it's like a yard-ish. Maybe it's like 2 yards. I'm gonna take a little break and just like stretch my legs for a sec for this final stretch here. Hello, Ginger. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Glad you're here. She has like the goopy eyes, which in cats is it's like feline herpes. It doesn't show itself the same way in humans as it does in cats. So in cats they get really bad runny nose, and like congestion. So she has the goop eyes. Yeah, Ginger said I got you, boss. Thanks, dude. Okay, let's go. Hi. Hi! Hello! I wasn't coming to hang out with you, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, 5-time nominee, 2-time Oscar winner, a real hero for me, Robert De Niro.
A colorful tapestry of frontier history is the third of this year's Best Picture nominations. It's a story of how Native Americans struggled fiercely to survive. A romantic white soldier joins the dignified Sioux as they battle their enemies, unfriendly tribes, the Union Army, white settlers, and harsh winters. Dances with Wolves.
You know what's amazing was Mr. De Niro gained 75 pounds to do that introduction. You know, Dances with Wolves got 12 nominations tonight. We did some research. Some years ago, Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf got 13. So I think that wolf is the operative word here, folks. So with that in mind, I see that the studio development reports shows plans for the following remakes: Inherit the Wolf, Fiddler on the Wolf, Wolves of Endearment, Guess Whose Wolf is Coming to Dinner, Citizen Wolf, Dr. Strange Wolf, Bang the Wolf Slowly, and of course, Who's Afraid of Dancing with Virginia Wolves? 70 pounds. To present the next category, two of this evening's honorees. He's the new godfather and she's a new grandmother, and she also is an Oscar winner. Ladies and gentlemen, Andy Garcia and Whoopi Goldberg.
We're talking sound effects here. All those things that go into a film to create a mood or enhance the action.
Sound effects editing is a very precise science. Thousands of snippets are gathered, synthesized, blended, and laid down carefully in a planned order.
Woof. This is you, baby.
The nominees for sound effects editing are Flatliners, Charles L. Campbell and Richard Franklin. The Hunt for Red October, Cecilia Hall and George Waters II. Total Recall, Stephen H. Flick.
And the Oscar for sound effects editing goes to announce the winner. Cecilia Hall and George Waters for The Hunt for Red October.
Thanks to the members of the Academy for honoring us. Thanks to my family for their encouragement, love, and support. Thanks to John McTiernan and Mace Neufeld for sharing their movie with us. Our terrific editors, Dennis Verkler and John Wright. Our mixers, Don Bassman, Kevin Cleary, Dick Overton, and Gary Rogers, and everyone.
We'd also like to thank everyone at Paramount Pictures, Paul Hager, all of our great sound effects editors, ADR editors, Foley editors, our assistants, everyone there really did a great job. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
When we return, we'll continue with John Bon Jovi, Glenn Close, and Dustin Hoffman.
Gentlemen, it is a pleasure for me to introduce my friend, John Bon Jovi.
In the earth was last night's bed. I don't know where I'm going. Only God knows where I've been. I'm a devil on the run, a six-gun lover who came in the wind. When you're born into the world, they say you're born with sin. Well, at least they gave us something. I didn't have to steal a win. Well, they tell me that I'm wanted. Yeah, I'm a wanted man. I'm a colt to the stable. I was playing with the able Mr. Catch Me If You Can. Go ahead now. We're blazing away. Take me now. Don't you? We're not pray the Lord my soul to keep. Well, I'm looking for forgiveness, but before I'm 6 foot deep. Hey God, I've gotta ask a favor that I hope you'll understand. I've lived life to the fullest. It's a boy, time for man. Staring down a bullet, let me make my final stand.
Oh, wow. 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 That's It's really good. How long did I play? Sorry. Let's fast forward. My phone's not on. You good?
Five-time Oscar nominee Glenn Close.
There we go.
We strolling players would still be performing for hands full of people.
We strolling players.
Early screen actors worked in outdoor sunshine.
Okay.
And the people who recorded them learned to control light, to darken it, diffuse it, bounce it, and bend it. They turned their science into the art we now acknowledge as cinematography.
Cinematography. What about photographers?
Black and white movies, impatient men were experimenting with color.
Okay.
In 1903, some scenes in the Great Train Robbery were painstakingly colored by hand.
Sorry, but I've been cutting shit for like 4 hours. My brain is gone. Honestly, this Kirby song is how I feel right now. Alright, it's getting me hyped to get through this last bit. Actually, let me cut off this end part. I feel like some of the people in my knitting Discord probably have a better way to deal with this, but I don't know. I'm going my own way at this point. I thought I saw the cat, but it was not. It's I can't believe it's already dull. Oh, I got it. Like, I see that this is I get how this is a holiday pattern, but I just feel like it's more like Art Nouveau to me. Which I guess can be associated with one another. Why? Because people associate New York City with Christmas? Serrano? I don't know that one. Journey of Hope. I don't know any of these movies. Trudeau. The Nasty Girl. Can I get some more information on the nasty girl, please? Your music is giving me strength. It's giving me power. So I have a hot take, and that it's Geordi from Star Trek and 9S from Nier Automata. Same fucking character. They even sound similar. They have like the way they talk is could just be 9S's voice actor use Jordy as an inspiration. It could also just be a coincidence, but I just think it's funny. I feel like they're very similar. Except, like, Geordi doesn't... I mean, I haven't gotten that far in Star Trek. But it doesn't seem like Geordi has the same kind of arc as 9S. I don't think it's that kind of show, but... I gotta get back on the Nier. I was gonna play it with Jen, but then she had to reschedule. We haven't actually set a date yet. Maybe I'll do that after stream. They are, I don't know if they're both blind, but they both have the... I don't know if 9S is technically blind, but I feel like they're very similar in the way they act. I really like... I like the show a lot so far, though. I think my favorite character is Data. I just really like Data. Data's the best. What's up, Muckles? Someone on my Discord got very offended that I said that 9S and Geordi were the same, or they're similar. They said they didn't disagree with me. My spouse disagrees with me. Like this one's the right size. Oh. I love Kirby 64. Yeah. Well, I don't, is there like an overarching plot in Star Trek? Because I feel like that's the difference between them. Is that 9S, like, has a lot of, like, shit that happens to him that changes him as a character, and I don't think that's gonna happen with Geordi. But I feel like their base characteristics before all the bad stuff happens in Nier, they're very similar. I think the blindfolds in Nier Automata are supposed to be more like symbolic, which makes me want to die from saying that, but... I won't look at that. It's fine. I feel like Star Trek isn't really that kind of show, I guess. Well, like, I know some stuff, like, I know Worf, like, has, like, a son and stuff, but I don't think Geordi's, like... 9S's story is what, like, ends up really sad, so I don't think Geordi's is gonna be like that. I gotta do something with all this scrap fabric. Maybe I'll make like a mini quilt. You can see my growing scrap fabric pile over here. No, what do you think I should do with them? I used to like make dolls and stuff and I would put the scraps inside. I'm not sure what to do with them though. Like, I can make another scrappy little quilt, but I don't know how they would fit all together. Alright, I'm officially done with half of the squares after 4 hours. I'm thinking. Trying to decide what I'm gonna do. I don't have that much of this. 6 assorted 2.5 yards. Half yards. 2.5 yards. Okay. Think. I don't know if that's 2.5 yards. I feel like this is nicer than this. This is just really busy. It's a very different vibe, you know? I could go either way. I feel like this is more classic. The linen. And this is this is kind of crazy, this shit. I need to decide which one I'm gonna use. I think I'm leaning towards this one. To use this for? I've been saving it for a while. I've been saving it for something special, but I don't know what. It's been sitting here. And I just keep hanging on to it. Because I really like it. I just don't know what to fucking use it for. Alright. I'm gonna have to iron this. Go in iron mode. Maybe let's turn it on first, though. So, if you don't know anything about sewing, you might not think that you need an iron, but an iron is an essential piece of sewing equipment. So that's gonna warm up. It's green. It's turning on. Put this over a little bit. Get some sick iron action here. You can see the Tonto Kyore box. Why is it just replaying over and over? So yeah, iron. If you want to sew, get an iron as well. You definitely need that. What else? Need a seam ripper. So seam ripper. I have a couple different ones. What ergonomic one I have. For quilting, you need one of these. If you're doing garments, probably these are better. Need measuring tape. Here's another seam ripper. You need bobbins for the sewing machine. There's just random shit I have over here, but yeah, scissors are very important. It's probably a good idea to have thread cutting scissors that are separate from your fabric scissors, but it doesn't matter that much. It's nice to have like a little clipper thingy, like a tiny pair of scissors that you can just go like. I used to have one of those, but I feel like there's like a technical name for it, but I can't remember what it is. Snippers. I don't know. Just making shit up. I don't really like this ironing board that I have. I feel like it kind of makes me nervous. Like, it feels like a little unstable. I don't know. So yeah, not much you can do while you wait for the iron to heat up, you know. These are really sharp. They come with a little shield. Make sure you put that back on. Same with this. This is why it has this like it has this guard here because it's really sharp. So make sure you put that in. Never. Here's the thing. This is like a meme. Listen. If you know someone who sews, you never, ever cut paper with this shit. Ever. It's forbidden. Okay? Never, ever cut paper with fabric scissors. It's forbidden. So if you're gonna sew, you don't have to get like these fancy scissors, but just make sure you never cut anything with fabric with it. Because it just gets really dull and they're harder to sharpen than regular knives. They like once you like dull them like that, they'd never get back to the same way. You can sharpen them like knives, but it's not, I don't know, the blade, it's just not the same. I wouldn't sharpen these yourself. I would send them in to get sharpened. They're just nice. They're like nice knives. I mean, it's probably a way to sharpen them at home. Just don't fuck with it. Yeah, it's like a meme within the sewing community. I don't listen to that song. I don't listen to this song either. Alright, is this ready yet? That's on minimum. Cotton and linen are the strongest fabrics, basically, especially to heat. If you're doing more delicate fabric, like silk or any kind of blended fabric that has plastic in it, you have to be really careful with the iron. You have to be really careful with the iron because especially with plastic, it can melt. All right, now it's going. I don't have any steam in there, but sometimes it's good to have steam so you can press seams. I'm pretty sure this is linen. Who's this man? I gotta bring it up close. I gotta bring it up in a bigger screen. I can't see. Oh, fuck yeah, I love that movie. Misery rules. Oh my god, look at what's her face. Misery rules. What's that? Alright. It's almost ready. I've never seen Pretty Woman, actually. Julia Roberts looks very pretty at this award ceremony. I think she wins. Didn't she? I'm pretty sure she wins this. Well, look at Meryl. Alright. Let's iron. Alright, this is like the most boring part. It's boring for me too. But it's important. It doesn't have to be perfect, but as long as it's not, like, super wrinkly. We're gonna be using the iron more later. Especially when you're measuring, you don't want, like, a big fold to make you measure incorrectly, you know? Sorry if you can't hear me, I'm trying to speak loudly, but...
Because they're actors. I know, I married one. Those nominated for Best Performance...
Who is that? Who is that woman?
Leading role are Kevin Costner in Dances with Wolves.
Not doing a very good job. There we go. This is tedious, unfortunately, but can't be avoided. I've just had this fabric for a while, so it's gotten wrinkly. It's gotten wrinkly. We're almost there. So yeah, the main thing with ironing is you just have to be careful about how hot it is and what kind of fabric you're using. Like, imagine doing this to plastic. That's what it would be like if you're using that with like a blended fabric. There's a lot of fabrics that are manufactured are made with plastic.
And some of you may understand why. Thank you, David Cronenberg.
It's good enough for what we're doing. Jeremy Irons. Perfect. That's better. Like I said, it's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be like 100% perfect, especially for quilting. For clothing, you have to be a lot more careful. The annoying thing with quilting is, or sorry, not quilting, with ironing is sometimes you'll get like one side ironed correctly, and then because you iron one side, then the other side's foggy. That's one thing I don't like. It's frustrating. Okay, that's good enough, I think, for me. I'm gonna unplug it. Always unplug your iron. Yeah, I'm cat irons. Turning ASMR. Hey. Sorry. It's still a little wrinkly, but it's not bad. Oh, it's Thomas Cruise. Look, everyone, it's Thomas Cruise. This looks really funny on my wrist. It's like too small. I don't even have a big wrist. Alright, let's see. How much more do I want to go today? I don't want to end on ironing, really. So, I'll cut a couple of these so we can see what they look like together, and then I think that's good for today, because I don't want to be exhausted. Maybe I should like cut it in half because it's kind of hard to manage like this. Just cut the end off at least. See, this is a 40 by wide, 40 inches wide fabric. The other ones were less. Maybe this is longer than 40. No, this is, I think this is 40. Okay. I need the near music to bring me to the horizon. Oh my god, the deranged fucking New Year's Animal Crossing music. Next. Oh my god, this is exactly what I needed. My brother, my Cindy, my wife, my Cindy. So yeah, I'm just getting back into sewing. I used to sew a lot more in high school. But I enjoy it. It's soothing. Where did I put my ruler? just cut off an inch, I guess. Maybe like a half inch. Oh, look at Barb. I gotta play more near. Maybe I'll do that after stream. Who cares about 9S's route anyway? Can I just play that off stream? Alright. Let's start cutting some squares. I only want to do a couple though. We'll see. Maybe I'll get into a fugue state and do more, but oh yeah, I need to cut this first though. I want to try to make, I'm pretty sure this is what it is. I'm not an expert on sewing this. I'm just sharing what I have learned, so if people know other stuff, like, please let me know. But what I was always taught was to do as big of long cuts. Otherwise it looks a lot more jagged. So you want to cut like as long as you can. You don't want to do like tiny little like, you know. You want to try to get as much of the blade used before you reset it to make a smoother cut. Because I feel like when I first started sewing, my cuts were very like, jaggedy. I think that also just comes with being more patient as an adult. Like, I was not patient enough as a child to do this shit. This also has this end part. Let me do this too. Sit up straighter. My back hurts. Need some lower back support. Sorry, like, I can't get this straight. It's slightly large, it's slightly longer on one end. See, it's like doesn't line up perfectly, which is annoying, but whatever. The thing is, it's just harder because I feel like I waste more, which sucks. It's getting dark. I might need to change my like this faster, or I guess slower shutter speed. I don't recommend eyeballing it, but I'm about to eyeball it. A little bit. This is why you should just have an absolutely massive cutting mat, but I don't. Maybe I should have pinned it. It's too late. Okay. I really don't like working with this much fabric either. It just feels like slightly overwhelming to me when I can't like get a handle on it. I'm just like, God damn it, you stupid fucking piece of shit. Immediately starts raging. Someone do exclamation point rage. That one was a joke though. I don't know if that's an actual. I don't think that counts as an actual rage. IMO. I'm like just trying to decide if I want to like pin it in place or if that's even gonna help or what. Think. It's so uneven though, like you can see. Hi Delilah, it's going well. I've cut so much. This is all the pattern squares I've cut. So I have all these pattern squares. This is my like base square fabric that I'm doing. I'm just starting that, so I'm halfway there. But now I have to cut all these, yeah. So these are all my pattern squares. I don't think I'm gonna do any actual sewing today. That'll probably be next time. But the cutting is the most annoying part, I think. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I was telling Muck, like, because I have these fabric scissors that you should never cut paper with fabric scissors. That's just, I feel like it's like a sewing like meme at this point. Like, you never cut paper with these. And it's crazy because I just used this rotary thing for the first time today and it's already dull from cutting all this shit. I'm gonna have to get a new rotary thing. Let me try turning it this way. Maybe that'll help. It's just not the same. Maybe if I start from up here, work my way down. Oh my god, exactly, Delilah. Exactly. It's like it's a meme. There's like a bunch of like sewing like equipment that's like it's like ashes of my dead husband who used my fabric scissors on paper. Like anyway, let's stop. My internet just decided it was time to stop. What happened? Page unresponsive? Let's try reloading it. I think YouTube just like went down. Weird. Like the whole page is busted. You have this intimate time with me this close up, but it's not quite in focus. What the fuck is going on with that? Really? What if I click away? It's just this page is not working at all, huh? Okay. What if I... Odd. I'll just take it away, and then if it comes back, I'll bring it. This YouTube page is working, but it's just blank. Weird. I think YouTube just like died. Okay. This fabric is harder to like keep together. I just gotta go with it. It's like every time I line up one side, the other is fucked up. Maybe I should rip it. This is why I hate cutting fabric, because it's always this struggle of like, oh, it's even, no, it's uneven, no, it's even, no, it's uneven. I think I have to start from the top this time. Wait, what if I just flip it? Maybe that's the way. These might be slightly off, but whatever. Why is the video part of YouTube just not working? It's so weird. Okay. YouTube died. Oh, hi, Emma. Yeah. I didn't see you come in because you have the same color name as Delilah, but yeah. I actually just got back into it because I haven't done it since high school. It's been a long, long, long yeah, it's not quite measured. Yeah, it's hard. I feel like that has bitten me in the ass so many times that I'm making like garments. And that's why I don't really like making garments. Because close enough, like, I'd be like, oh, close enough, and then like, it would be like an inch way to like take it in because I used the wrong seam allowance or like it did the wrong size dart or like I don't know, like I just had like nightmare clothing construction experiences. I'm doing good. I'm tired. I've been doing this for a while now. I don't know how much more I can take. I'm just tired. I wanted to at least do a little bit of this part though because I wanted to see like how it's gonna kind of look together. Why are all the Kingdom Hearts songs are playing like sequentially here? Let's. How are you, Emma? What's new? When do you start are you going to grad school soon? Oh, you're in Australia? Holy shit, that's sick. How's Australia? It's like winter there, but winter's like still really mild, right? Yeah. That's exciting getting into grad school. I would like to go to Australia someday. God damn it. See, that's not quite right. Australia is amazing. It's autumn. My home state of Montana. I saw a light show. Grace is shorter in person. It's funny. Short queen. You're imagining wrong? No. How can you imagine wrong? I feel like this isn't quite right, but I'm just gonna keep going with it. So we're gonna sew these together. does this work? Sew one print square to one white square, right sides together, along all 4 edges. Okay, so it'd be like this. And then, okay, so you sew them together like this, and then we're gonna cut them in half. And then you open them. You open it, and that's how you get like this like this like dual square. Okay, I see. So it'll be like this, kinda. So it'll be kind of like this. Hey, buddy. My cat is back. Hi. I've been going at the quilt for a while. I think my brain's fried at this point. This is about all. I can't take anymore! I had to take a break from the Skylarky Discord, but I missed the I can't take this sticker. I'll be back later, I just have to... Sometimes it's a little toxic. I think that'll look nice though with this like gray blue. Toxic? Okay. I think I need to go eat. Hold on. I shouldn't mix these two together. Keep them separated, or else that's gonna be annoying later. What do you think, sir? What do you think? Are you toxic? Are you toxic? Are you a toxic man? Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. No. Oh, wow. Don't just sit right on it. That's not even a real place to sit. Dude, let go. This is the Vinny Show! Starring Vinny! I know, right? He's cute. Okay. I think that's enough for today. I just have to cut this, and then I think all next stream is gonna be sewing. Yeah, he's a good boy. You're just a kind of a jerk. I like how I just turned away. Like, no, I'm good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so I got a lot of shit done today, but it was mostly just cutting, so I guess it doesn't look like that much. But that's like, I know, he's so dramatic. But this is like the not fun part, is cutting stuff. So I wish I could reach my keyboard from here. That would be cool. Here, maybe I can just go like this. I wish I could just roll. Oh, that broke it. That's fine. show you my living room for a sec while I do this. A rare look at my living room. Okay, hide this for a sec. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna go eat food. I'm gonna do my thing. Numi's been, oh my god, Numi's been streaming for like 7 hours. Good lord. I thought I would end before Numi, but guess not. Alright, I'm just gonna raid Numi. Numi's a good friend of mine. And I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what kind of stream I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided. Maybe I'll just do gaming. Maybe I'll do more of this. Yeah. Peace. Thanks for hanging out. Love you. Mwah. Mwah.